nervous as we get ready to begin a warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Found superbly and in. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Exploiting the space on the flank. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Weighted beautifully. Saka. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Kylian Mbappe. That hasn't got far. And a great... Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Saka. Available in the middle, and the keeper collects under some pressure. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jurrien Timber. That's a good ball. Offside here. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now to deliver a good ball in. Vinicius Junior. Could be setting something now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Eze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Gyökeres. A body in the way. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Leandro Trossard. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Setting up the chance. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Oh, could be a chance here. All one, well read. Mbappe. On to Rice. Gyökeres. That's not a bad looking ball. Can't miss. And there's the whistle. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Rice. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through, possession lost. Under a bit of pressure here. And it's too high, maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Federico Valverde. Arsenal come away with the ball. Drifting on and still going. And he goes, and on, and on. And they might be in. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, takes it on. Really solid defending. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Leandro Trossard. Rice. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Kylian Mbappe. That looks decent, making progress here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's done really well to keep that out. Gyökeres. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jurriën Timber. Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And back with Courtois. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Bellingham. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weighted beautifully. And he's through here. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Offside has been given here. Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. Crucial defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Saka. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And the attack is over. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Arsenal regaining possession. Taking good ground and still going. Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. Corner for Real Madrid. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities here. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Kane. Plenty of support here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Olise. Kimmich. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And Bellingham. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Right, go ahead. And that's a very good pattern. Given away by Real Madrid. Serge Gnabry. Well, the post getting in the way there. A disappointing dead end. Mbappe.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Read it well. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Big chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Tar. And Kimmich. Well, showing good vision. Joshua Kimmich. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Valverde. Maybe dangerous here. Coming in the level. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's driving his team forward. Joshua Kimmich. Good effort here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And that brings to... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. This looks interesting. And a long way out. Using his body to good effect.
Excellent positioning there.
Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now opening things up. And the flag does go up offside. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Josip Stanisic. Defensive intervention there. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Oh, splendid skill. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bayern come away with the ball. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, breezing past him. Just cutting off the supply. Successfully cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Josip Stanisic. And there to intervene. Ten minutes to go. Real Madrid sloppy in possession.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ball lost by Bayern. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vision from Harry Kane. Chances on. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The cross is on. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It's a promising City move. That's not a bad ball. Still work to do. City get the corner. Played over. Has a go. Really sound defending. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Reinders. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Good looking run. And given free rein to run. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Given away by City. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Good looking pass. O'Reilly. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And that is offside. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. Possession ceded by City here. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Decent looking pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it? What can Real do from this position? Oh, that is a
challenging. And fed forwards. Cross-fired over. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Chouameni.
Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Could be troublesome. Good pressure to win it back. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Mateus Nunes.
Now with Reinders. Teammates in the middle. And so the half-time with... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Cross could be useful. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alexander-Arnold. And intercepted it. Well, the move breaks down.
Mbappe.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Promising looking ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Rodri.
Doku.
The ball with Rodri. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good idea. O'Reilly.
Doku.
City pushing forward with options available. And played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Nunes. And teammates around him. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a significant block following that cross. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Reinders. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. And nodding it just over the top. Doku. O'Reilly. Given away by City. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Possession one. 5 minutes left. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Danger building. Let's fly here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And there's the whistle. They can't. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Josip Stanisic. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Excellent defending following the cross. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Subimendi. Kane. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, no stopping him. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Eze. It's there for him. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Serge Gnabry. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Saka. Good looking move. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now opening things up. Able to skip past his man. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trossard. Well, good run and good ball control. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a good tackle. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And there it is, the referee. So underway again, and even Steven here. William Saliba. They win the throw following that challenge. Right towards the back post. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Blocking it, and he's fired it against the post. No, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, assessing Bukayo Saka's first-half contribution, how would you sum it up?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, he saw the pass and just didn't come off, did it?
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. "20 minutes to go then. Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Olise. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Good looking pass. And there it is. The hang-on The flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Eze. On to Saka. A good vision there. Looking cross. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Really good interception. Declan Rice. Splendid block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bayern have lost the ball. Eze. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Opportunity missed. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given it away. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Well, they survived the attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. The final whistle then, and so...
today as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park and takes the shot. It's back off the bar. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Zubimendi. Weighted beautifully. Manchester City showing good width here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Gyökeres. Erling Haaland. Haaland, a terrific tackle. The chance is gone. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodri. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Untidy in possession there. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodri. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Looking to put the cross in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. City with acres of space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Reinders. Nunez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
They can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Radio. Now with Diaz. Rodri. Oh, could be here. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Declan Rice. Brings the first. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Zubimendi. City recovering possession well. Haaland. This could get interesting. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Need to get tighter here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Reinders. Doku. City trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Eze. Beautifully weighted ball. Should score here. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Decent looking cross played in. And that's how to clear it. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Wasteful from Arsenal. City being afforded too much space here. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. It's only halfway clear. Lovely setup. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Timber. a good ball in. Has a go. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Erling Haaland. Getting closer. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. To the box it goes. And the move has come to an end. The attack broken up. Rice. Threads it through. Has the space to whip it in here. Playing their way into danger here. Oh, off the post. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, City were certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And the attack is over. Erling Haaland. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Played in with that. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. It's all over as the ref... Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Moving forward well. Goes on past the defender. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rice. Vinicius Junior. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Making good ground and still going. Arsenal regaining possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Mbappe. Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome,
Rice.
and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Victor Gyökeres. Could get it over now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Vinicius Junior. Worth a go. And the shot thwarted. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. What a chance here. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Decent looking attack this. An attack that's come to nothing. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Victor Gyökeres. Can he finish? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Militao. Now Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And it's on here. Oh, against the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Leandro Trossard. Space now to get a crossover. A heroic stop.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Bellingham. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? A cross from Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Delivered into the box. Rice. Eze. Oh, worth a shot. And that's going to be all. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
That's a good pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's a good ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Zubimendi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gyökeres. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Delivered into the middle. And problems here for them. Eze. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Can someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. And the chance has gone too. Valverde. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. They're not getting close enough here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Alexander-Arnold. Onto Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. 10 minutes to go. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this...
Oh, against the bar! Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a change in possession. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Eberechi Eze. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Declan Rice. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A high... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And passing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. Nervy clearance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Con el 17, Olis.
Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. And tremendous individual skill. Serge Gnabry. Really getting stuck in. Luis Diaz. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? And the danger's still on. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Oh, he looks threatening. And a clever piece of defending. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. Kimmich. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, ball still in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Federico Valverde. And look at this! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! Josip Stanisic. And Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And that is that half time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. Same pair of hands did his job. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Kane. Now with Olise. Will it happen for them? To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He read it well defensively. Olise could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And there it breaks down. Good pass. Oh, a fine block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Harry Kane, chances on. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Leimer. Great vision from Harry Kane. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Federico Valverde now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Leimer. And Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Michael Olise.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
See about the cross. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Luis Diaz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And full time it is. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Now sliding in field. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Reads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Drifting in off the flank. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Foden. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Valverde. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Donnarumma. Reinders. Can they prize them open now? Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could play it in. Federico Valverde. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, breezing past him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Committed challenge. Great ball over the top. In behind. Well, still a threat. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Doku. They're racing away here. Can he put it in? In position. And the first half is in the history. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Can they make something of this now? Jeremy Doku. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Federico Valverde.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
O'Reilly. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Reinders. Incisive ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Distributing it well. Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. Given away by Real Madrid. Diaz. Foden. That's a good-looking pass. And offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Rodri. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. And it's a quality pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Reinders. And forcing the mistake. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
5 minutes to go. City unable to retain possession. He's in here. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Take it away. And he has options available. Now winning back possession. Well, now is his final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He's beaten his marker here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Takes it on. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gyökeres. Timber. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Could get it over now. Oh, it's been given away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Gabriel. Onto Rice. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Bayern regaining possession. Lyman. Been won really smartly.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Lyman. Well read to gain possession. Gyökeres. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Eze. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Harry Kane. Onto Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Eze. Onto Bukayo Saka. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Now it needs a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lyman. This could be threatening. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Michael Olise. And that's going to be it for the first quarter. Goals, no drama so far. The second half is underway now. Olise. The defence quick to snatch it back. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eze. Bayern come away with it. Diaz. That's a lovely cut inside. Genuine chance. And onto the post.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
They're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Zubimendi. Chance to get in behind with that. Beaten easily here. Put into the middle. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Michael Olise. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Making a pace, this could be dangerous. Eze. Onto Rice. No scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. Kimmich. Olise. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
This could be dangerous. by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Gnabry. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There could be something building for Bayern here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Gyökeres. Bayern Munich have it back now. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Has the space to whip it in here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
That's where it ends. And we've entered the final five. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Handy position now for a late winner. And the cross is blocked. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
And the referee blows for... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Decent delivery. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Saka. And that might mean having to be careful from now on. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the mid...
And it's on here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Reinders. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Looking to cut in now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It took a touch, throw in. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Jeremy Doku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Arsenal showing good width here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal come away with the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. Saka. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Phil Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. Well won, but the ball out. Arsenal with the ball again. Eze. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. No need for a stoppage here, and it will now be brought back for a free kick. Rodri. And they've got it back now. Well, that's going to be a free kick. William Saliba. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Doku. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Could be something on from this. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Jeremy Doku. And on to Foden. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Haaland. A beautiful ball played forward. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ball back with City now. Eze. Zubimendi. Just needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's been viewed as a foul. That's not a bad-looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Haaland. Here we go! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jurrien Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Can't get it through this time. from a long way out. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Eberechi Eze. Beaten easily here. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Phil Foden. City have possession again. And there won't be any rebounds there. Zubimendi. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
It's away, but not far enough. And out it goes for a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Leandro Trossard. City recovering possession well. Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. 10 minutes to go. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On we go. The ref says play on. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Up he steps to settle this. And he does the job from the spot. So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Good work to regain possession. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, could be here. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. How to choose the right option. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. What to like about that pass? It's a fierce effort. Body in the way.
That's excellent defending.
Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Fine work from Palace to win it back. Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Will it go in? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Given away by Palace. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Tyrick Mitchell. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. And he's given us away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Munoz. On to Horton. And cutting it out. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Adam Horton. Sarr in possession. Horton. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Crossed accurately towards the far post. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Adam Horton. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Horton. Kamada. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Mario. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kamada. Petros Mantalos. And hit with ferocity! What can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Koita. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Effort from long distance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Yes, time to play it over. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Pineda. So the whistle there. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Mitchell. It's a neat move. Jeremy. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Orbelin Pineda. Intercepted effortlessly. Now. Harold Mukudi. Razvan Marin. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. On its way! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Mantalos. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Munoz trying to tee it up, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Munoz. Ismail Assar. No possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richards. And good anticipation. It's a good Palace move in the making. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was far too easily given away.
Mitchell. Oh, nice ball. And played towards the near post. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Luka Jovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What to like about that pass? Horton. This looks more than decent. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Lazaros Rota. Ten minutes left for play. Orbelin Pineda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Razvan Marin. Oh, danger here. A chance perhaps. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kamada. On to Mateta. Yeremi. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Aboubakary Koita. And a fine cross. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Yeremi. And there's the referee's whistle. Still.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
This is looking good. What next? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An attack of genuine promise now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. Nice possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Asking a little too much on this occasion. Throw in to come. Put in towards the front post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. Very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, could regret that. Albion Pineda. Now Mario. Closed it down well. He's hit that well. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's really well cut out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Looking to put the cross in. He's beaten his marker here. An attack that's come to nothing. Good ball in behind. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a chance! Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. The referee not happy with the challenge. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Well, that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Should score. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Mantalos. Positive pass, nicely done. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Nikola Matvienko. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. And the attack collapses. Petros Mantalos. Played in with that. No way through, possession lost. Chance to score, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. João Mario. They found a way through. Now composure needed, and it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Matvienko. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Genuine chance here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Now he's in. Well, nothing to worry about there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. Big chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. A chance to deliver into the box. This could be threatening. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be. Out of play. Throw in to come. Pineda. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be something on from this. And it's opened up. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And back with Strakosha. Razvan Marin. Pineda. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. 10 minutes to go. Just a little untidy. Pineda. The defence quick to snatch it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they've got it back now. A chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well read to gain possession. And still allowed to run on here. So that will do it.
Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is AZ, and they take on AEK Athens.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Will it happen for them? And a good save there. And over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Great weight on the pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Jordi Clasie. Attacking with vigour. Now he must favour the cross. Just cutting off the supply. Luka Jovic. Can he find the net? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Jordi Clasie. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Jensen has it. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. It's with Clasie. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Now in a more than decent position. Trying his luck. And collected with considerable ease. Aboubakary Koita. Jensen has it. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good weight on that pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Making a bit of headway. It did look on for them, but not to be. Not to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Jensen. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Parrott. Determined defending. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Bit sloppy there. From a long way out, I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the whistle is... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Jensen. It's with Classy. Not smooth in possession. Couldn't hang on to it again. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jordi Classy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luka Jovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Orbelin Pineda. And credit due, a good intervention. Jensen. Thoughtful play. Possession changing hands. Razvan Marin. Koita. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jordi Classy. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
On the offensive. Fully committed there. Dangerous ball. Still work to do. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Koita. And Jovic now. Really vital interception. On the ball, Jensen. Troy Parrott. This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it!
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might be onto something. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Jovic now.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Petros Mantalos. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Confident attacking play. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Luka Jovic. Troy Parrott. And the through ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And intercepting it. Luka Jovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Petros Mantalos. Fancies it! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there's the whistle. All even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Deciding to go inside. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Just the challenge that was required. Munoz. Oh, useful ball. Right up in front. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Yeremy. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bondarenko. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They couldn't keep hold of it. Munoz. Far in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfect challenge. Finding space on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Munoz. Excellent defending. Good distribution. Could go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Mitchell. Yeremy. Really good block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And space for them here on the flank. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. And he read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Orton. Might be onto something. Very quick thinking there. Mitchell. That's useful play. Orton. On to Mateta. And space available inside. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Artem Bondarenko. And that is going to be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Bondarenko. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A delicious piece of skill. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now a decent position. And an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace to get right back into this match.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Bondarenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a joy to watch. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, giving the ball away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ismail Assar. Good weight on that pass. Sarr in possession. And striking it. Taking one for the team. Determined defending. Lacroix. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Yeremy. And Palace unable to retain possession. Space to exploit. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decides to shoot. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Lacroix. And an astute piece of defending. Crossing into the middle. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he takes it away. He's on the run. Could reduce the deficit. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Kamada. Thoughtful play. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner kick played in. Good pressure to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, this should be a decent game to...
Takes aim, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Daichi Kamada. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. It's with Jensen. Troy Parrott. That simply had to be won. And a little bit too much height on that one. Lacroix. Kamada. A decent delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Parrott. Nicely timed tackle. Yeremy. Could be threatening. And still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Richards. Lacroix. Getting in there to intercept. Sven Mainans. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could be onto something. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Parrott. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And he read it well. Promising looking ball. Jordi Clasie. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Mitchell. And passing it well. This is looking good. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Quite easy to deal with that one. spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man. Incisive ball. Possible chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the referee allowing the game to flow. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, that one has promise. And snuffing out the danger. Jensen. Sven Meinans. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And played the pass well. That's a useful cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee blows the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Parrott. It's a neat move. It's with classy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Ismail Assar. Nicely timed tackle. And the attack looks promising. And look at this! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
But he could run onto it here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ismail Assar. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Troy Parrott, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good-looking move. Committed challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Take it away. Daichi Kamada. Yeremi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Maxence Lacroix. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. Super stop. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jordi Clasie. Able to create room here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And so the referee blows for... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passes and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
And when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of positional rotation in this starting 11.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Adam Wharton. Kamada. And space to cross it. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Palace have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort so early on in the game.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely regaining possession. Daichi Kamada. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yeremy. Tyrick Mitchell. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Pineda. It's Marin. And Palace have the ball again. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, still up for grabs. That's a good ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rota. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mitchell. Yeremy. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, that's brilliant play. And defensive play to be applauded. And does well to keep it in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lazaros Rota. Good angle for the cross. And let's give credit to the defending. Kamada. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mitchell. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. João Mario. Threading it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Released it nicely. Tyrick Mitchell. And with it, João Mario. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Adam Wharton. It's Marin. Trying to open them up. An alert piece of defending. Lacroix. And the referee blows. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Lazaros Rota. Mukudi with it. Excellent defending. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Dangerous ball. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Promising pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Munoz. And winning it back. Adam Wharton.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Possibilities for them to counter. Such an ambitious run. How about the cross? He got in the way of that cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? them. Good value for it. Harold Mukudi. And in the perfect position to read it. João Mario. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Through the middle. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Pineda. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
João Mario. Thoughtful play. And an astute piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremi. On to Mateta. Opportunity here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Lazaros Rota. And with it, João Mario. Targets available, cross comes in. And making the run to the inside. Maxence Lacroix. And Palace could be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. What can he do with it now? Petros Mantalos. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Munoz. Guehi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tyrick Mitchell. Chris Richards. Oh, quick and slick.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Well, they still have designs on the win. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rota. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's a good-looking ball. Now winning back possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yeremi. And that will be all for this game.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Thrown to the opposition.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bayern Pineda. They're in here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a go for goal. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And stopped straight away. Bayern Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's given away. João Mario. Decent looking attack, this. Here we go! And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Positive play on the front foot. Brilliant. More of that, please. Having a try, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Harold Mukudi. Using the space on the opposite flank. Moving the ball well here. And there it ends. Well, so much space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good work to beat the challenge. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mantalos. Pineda. Having a try, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Out it goes for a throw. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Possession lost and won. João Mario. This could get interesting. And that is where it ends. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
And here's a chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ball one, well read. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Off the crossbar. And that'll do it. The end of the... Back to it then. The second half begins. Harold Mukudi. João Mario. Options available in the middle. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's opened up for him. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Pineda. Could turn out to be a really good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. There's good wit to this attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him.
Oh, real opportunity! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, this has to be. The defence quick to snatch it back. looking to keep it here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And superb technique to get past his man.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Promising forward burst. Well-timed tackle and over the line. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. So quarter of an hour remaining. A really good interception to take the ball. Petros Mantalos. Sent into the middle. And it's saved and held. Good feel to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They're in here. And the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, good opportunity. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And it's offside, didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Beautifully weighted ball. So that will do it for today. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it's been given as offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Albin Pineda. Great chance here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. He's flying forward here. And the ball won back. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Pineda. Mantalos. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
João Mario. No way through, possession lost. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Lovely setup for the lead here. And the defence regains control. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Marin. Pineda. Jovic. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that goes out for a throw. Pass as precise as they come. Moving forward well. Drifting in off the flank. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Going up through the gears now. But it's pinched, read his mind there. João Mario. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And they've squandered possession too easily. João Mario. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Classy. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And the game will stop. Offside. And on that whistle, the... And the second half is underway. Mukudi. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. And they've got it back now. Got room to operate in here. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Razvan Marin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pineda. Oh, takes it on. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A chance now for a quick transition. What a chance here. This is an excellent run. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An hour played, 30 to go now. This could be. Oh, could regret that. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. Razvan Marin. And it's on now. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well read to gain possession. Pineda. João Mario. Puts the ball into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. "20 minutes to go. An attack of genuine promise now. They're in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Mukudi. Murray. And the forward progress continues. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Getting closer. Decent chance this. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Mantalos. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? João Mario. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And it's given away. Razvan Marin. Has the space to whip it in here. And it needed a much lighter touch than that. And the final whistle. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much... Hello and thanks for joining... Us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Crystal Palace.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Decent chance, and the shot thwarted.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Need to be better with the ball. Put into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Munoz. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good cross into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Drifting on and still going, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tyrick Mitchell. Mateta. Now, this might be promising. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Jeremy Pino. That's a wonderful pick out. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That'll be a Crystal Palace throw. Lacroix. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Closed it down well. Lacroix. Ismail Assar. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lacroix. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This for the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Maxence Lacroix. Untidy in possession there. A heroic stop. Jeremy Pino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just a little untidy. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Ismail Assar. Oh, great work. What's next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. Aichi Kamada. They won the ball, now to keep it. On he goes, terrific. Put in towards the front post. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And with that, the... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Matvienko. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Yeremy Pino. In the centre to take the lead, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Nikola Matvienko. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aichi Kamada. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Pino. Could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Yeremy Pino. The press works, now to push forward. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be something on. Mitchell. All one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Nice pass and on they march. And that's where it ends. Trying to force a mistake. Ismail Assar. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. Scruffy play, ball lost. There's a chance for them to go now. They've got to get back quickly. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. On he goes. Terrific. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. They might get caught on the break here.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Pino. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. A little sloppy on the ball there. We've entered the final five. Just a little untidy. A room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Acres of green grass to roam into. So that will do it for today. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Nummer 30, Cassius.
gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. They're being afforded too much space here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Maxence Lacroix. Pino. And to look towards goal. A lot of room for them here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, a real let-off.
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Gay. Ball one, well read. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kamada. Yeremy Pino. And getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Gone for the near post option. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Looks a good ball. But not the end result that was hoped for. A chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal. Someone for the team there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jordi Classy. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Maxence Lacroix. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking ball. Did well to get that clear. Sarr. Ball given away. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's been viewed as a foul. And the defence ready for what was coming. Good interception to take the ball. And this might be promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. Tyrick Mitchell. Terrific chance. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Going up through the gears now. Lovely, incisive ball. Really solid defending. Corner to Palace then, and maybe an opportunity to go in front. But they could still do something here. Promising position, this. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Jordi Classy. To get a crossover. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball.
Palace have kept the ball well in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
And that whistle... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They need to get back here. No way through, possession lost. Holds it steady, no worries there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Something could be on with this. And he's pinged a beauty. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. I'm afraid that's careless. Beaten easily here. And it's on here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Go. The ref says play on. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Oh, well played. First-class defending. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Kamada. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the lead. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Pino. Daichi Kamada. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ball one, well read. Kamada. And this could be. Well kept out, but maybe the shot not thought through.
Can't blame him for having a go, can you?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making good ground and still going. Played over to the back post. And it's a confident punch away by the keeper. Oh, could be here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Jordi Classy. Lovely setup. Decent looking cross played in. Well, they could still do something here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball cleared and it's gone out. Just 5 minutes remaining. Can someone attack this? Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, should score! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a chance here. Denied, but for how long? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And that is the final blast.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, still not away! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Still pressure. Watkins. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. Nicely weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. Reinders. And taking it away. On to Reinders. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. And a good intervention. Watkins. Good tackle. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Played towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. McGinn. Tielemans. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And a good-looking ball. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Reinders. It's a promising City move. And the cross into the middle. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. McGinn. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Delivering it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. To win it back. Oh, splendid skill. O'Reilly. Just the tackle that was needed. Good looking effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Good work from City to win back the ball. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could be threatening, showing ambition, and a crisp effort, just over the top. McGinn. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Matty Cash. A very timely interception. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Ollie Watkins. And a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Gvardiol. And there goes the half-time whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Pau Torres. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Can he put them in front? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Nunes. It's a weighted pass. That's a useful cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Rodri. Given away by City. Great work to confuse the defender. He fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He has teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go! Magnificent defending. And cutting it out. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Reinders. Promising pass. Now with Reinders, trying his luck. Really good challenge. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Delivered into the box. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. The delivery. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Mateus Nunes. Well read to win possession back. Amadou Onana. And they keep it moving. Tielemans. Super pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Doku. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they have possession again. Tielemans. Well, that's splendid play. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Rodgers. Onana. Distributing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Morgan Rodgers. Crossing opportunity. And striking it. And collected with considerable ease. Jeremy Doku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But they dealt with the threat posed. McGinn. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, still not away. Still working away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's well blocked. And that is that, the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Ball one, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, gone for it. And still danger here. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Mbeumo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the ball's still alive here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Tielemans! They shall not pass. Over it comes. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And Mbeumo. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There could be something building for United now. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. John McGinn. That has stopped any potential danger. A lovely ball. There might be something building now to take the lead. Good positioning does the job. And that's not going to cut it. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Miscue in the final third there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. Having a look. A heroic stop. Tielemans. Could get it over now. And it's on here. He could be finishing this. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Number 7, John McGinn.
Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. John McGinn. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The referee not happy with the challenge. Luke Shaw. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Tackle. The chance is gone. Good ball in behind. And that's been ruled as offside. Now, what can they do from here? Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. Goes for goal. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Taken cleanly and held on to. Poor distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, there's no immediate danger, though.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
It's offside, and that will be that. Burma. Casemiro. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
And they've come away with the ball.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And into the area it goes. Oh, so close to the finish. And that will be comfortably cleared away. This is an excellent run. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now that's how to play it through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Luke Shaw. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession changes hands. It's a good ball in behind. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Luke Shaw. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK. Please contact the nearest security.
Burmo.
Thank you.
Ollie Watkins. Really promising pass. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Sheshko. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A chance now for a quick transition. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Casemiro. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. United with width here. United with the ball again. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Promising looking ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the ball won back. Luke Shaw. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Sheshko. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Pedro Neto, looking to put the cross in. No way through for that one. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Chelsea recovering possession well. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. That's not a good pass, it's easily been cut out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Good spell of patient possession, but it was a build-up with no end product. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ollie Watkins. Pau Torres. John McGinn. Onana. This is great to see, and now needs an end product. We're still going here. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Dean. Onana. Luka Dean. Now Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Making decent progress here. A promising move stalls. Onana. Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. McGinn. The ball back with Chelsea now. John McGinn. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Garnacho. On to Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for the first half here. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Toss in. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
John McGinn. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro Neto. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Pedro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be here. Having a go for goal! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Alejandro Garnacho. Good pass, good chance. Oh, surely. This could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Now Torres. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. An idea that was easy to read. Matty Cash. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Drifting on and still going. Going for it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. João Pedro. Good pressure high up the pitch. He's beaten his marker here. John McGinn. Promising forward burst. Put into the box. This could be threatening. Neto. From a long way out, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Beaten easily here. Looking now for a direct route. And there's the whistle to bring a... Today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Bryan Mbeumo. Promising looking attack from United. And it's saved and held. Foden. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Edging ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Šeško. Bryan Mbeumo. City recovering possession well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Fernandes. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Pass weighted just right.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Haaland. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Luke Shaw. That set up the chance. No way through. Possession lost. Being pressed here. Away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The attack broken up. Doku. Matheus Cunha. Really well cut out. Tijani Reinders. City showing good width here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This looks promising from United. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Tijani Reinders. Looking for the right moment. goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Burmo. City have possession again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Headed into the danger zone. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And on that whistle, the second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Doku. And on to Casemiro. Now, this might be promising. On he goes, terrific. Gets to score! And that is a top-quality save. Erling Haaland. Beautiful ball played forward. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Casemiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lovely weighted pass. He's offside. The flag is up. United being afforded too much space here. Good work to win it there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's backed himself here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. Benjamin Šeško. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's not a bad-looking ball. United being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Erling Haaland. Beaten easily here. Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. We've got 20 to go in this one. For the lead here, and against the post. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Tijani Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Making good progress here. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save. Here it comes. Promising looking ball. Stage where it has to happen for them. The goal gaping. Staring at an open goal, he's somehow missed the target.
Well, I have to say, that's a really poor miss, isn't it?
Here's Cunha. Good work to regain possession. It's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Decent chance. A heroic stop. 5 minutes to go. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Reinders. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Gets in the way superbly. And it's all over with the away fans. Today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here we go then, City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That out nicely. Oh, he's given it away. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A chance to cross here. Playing his luck. Back off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
The focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And he's offside. The flag is up. Neto. That's nice vision to switch things. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, chance! And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's behind for a Chelsea corner. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance for the lead. Oh, shall not pass.
That's great defending there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Oh, gone for it. Took one for the team there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. City come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Jeremy Doku. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And that will be a corner for City. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tijani Reinders. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Reinders. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Marc Cucurella. Chelsea showing good width here. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Haaland. And on to Garnacho. Trying to carve out the angle. And the attack collapses. Now this might be promising. But no way past a fully switched-on keeper.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. João Pedro. Palmer. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Reinders. And he goes, and on, and on. To edge ahead there. Oh, that's a great block. Really good pass. Whipped in early. No way through, possession lost. Pedro Neto. Decent effort. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Jeremy Doku. Weighted beautifully. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. It's hit the bar. And the first 45. And the second half is underway. Caicedo. Now with Foden. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. There's a chance for them to go now. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position, this. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivered into the box. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance here, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, now they could spring the trap. Over the top and in on goal. It's offside, and that will be that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for City here. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, the City fans are certainly playing their part. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this stadium.
Jeremy Doku. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. Mighty work to push it to safety.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And we're back underway at 1-0. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Palmer. Reece James. Could turn out to be a really good ball. More defensive work to do here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Looking for an angle here. Still trying to find the space. A quarter of an hour remaining. Marc Cucurella. Will it ever open up here? So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Second half almost over. The scoreline not in their favour, and nor is the clock.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Takes it on. Really well stopped. And it keeps the contest close. Pedro Neto. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And he's managed to keep it in. All one, well read. Haaland. Goes for goal! And that brings an end to the match. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the kickoff is City's, and we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tijani Reinders. Now this could make something happen. Manchester City showing good width here. And there it ends. John McGinn. Promising looking ball. Foden. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Reinders. Tielemans. And the attack is over. Omar Mamouche. This could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And a cross into the area. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And what can City do from the corner? Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Could be something happening for them now. Decent looking cross played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Closed it down well. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Space now to get a crossover. And the momentum is lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Jeremy Doku. This could get interesting. Onana. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ball one, well read. Luka Dean. They've lost it, needlessly really. This has to be! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, what a half this has been for Villa. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it in.
Could be a chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's quickly stopped. And they've got themselves a corner now. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
A really good interception to take the ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Got it away, but not far. And there it comes to an end. Now for the fight back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Off we go. The second half underway. Matty Cash. Konsa. John McGinn. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, what a... And he's in now! Tijani Reinders. Guardiola. It's sloppy in possession. Watkins. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Foden. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Having a go. Fearless block. And an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And trying his luck. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
No sign of stopping yet. That will be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, what a chance! Taken without any trouble. Does well to keep it in. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. John McGinn. And played in deep, back post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. John McGinn. Going up through the gears now. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. How to play. Throw in to come.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, and potentially another threatening opportunity developing here. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. And there it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. Should score here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the ball comes in, and it's not the best of clearances. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. He's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
What a save! What a save! Mamouche. Lucadine. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Omar Mamouche. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Has to turn them around. Oh, going for goal here. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball one, well read. That got a touch out. Throw in now. And we've entered the final 5. Mateus Nunes. A long way out. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
John McGinn. Closed it down well.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Ball taken away and out of play. Good cross into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There is the final whistle.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? In position. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Promising move. The defender doing his job. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the woodwork. Tielemans. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mateus Cunha. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of options. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. And wonderful defending there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. McGinn. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Benjamin Šeško. Determined defending. Morgan Rogers. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbeumo. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Outdoing his opponent. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well anticipated. Tielemans. Interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Benjamin Šeško. Vimo. Wasteful from United. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the decision is one of offside here. Why not try it if you can do it? And they deal with the threat this time. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Diogo Dalot. Good work from Villa to win it back. Morgan Rogers. And thwarted there following the cross. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Casemiro. And Villa with the ball again. This looks promising out wide. Tielemans. Onana. Possession lost by Villa. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. And United have it back. Benjamin Šeško. United might be able to cash in. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Benjamin Šeško. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Konsa. And Cash with it. Given away by Manchester United. Rogers. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be troublesome. And a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Sloppy in possession from United.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ollie Watkins. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
It's a fine United move in the making. And danger dealt with for now. Diogo Dalot. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. But timely defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And take it away. And the referee blows for full.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good goalkeeping there. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Promising looking ball. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's how to play it through. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Well, they got so far, but no end result. João Pedro. What a chance! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Matty Cash. McGinn. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. could be here. Well, he's seen a chance, and just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Space now to get a crossover, and it's popped up and over the crossbar. Mark Cucurella. Good work to regain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to beat the challenge. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, takes it on. Took one for the team there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And with that, the first... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Dean. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Luka Dean. Amadou Onana. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Moises Caicedo. Alejandro Garnacho. Delivered into the box. With the chance here. And a superb block. A little sloppy on the ball there. Garnacho. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Konsa. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's the shot. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Mark Cucurella. Jose Nadarabayo. Trevor Chalobah. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Too easy for them to keep possession here.
Mark Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. And the defence regains control. Luka Dean. Onana. Teeing up the chance now. And problems here for them. Amadou Onana. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely played. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. Big
intense. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Ollie Watkins. The ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto. Luca Dean. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. McGinn. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mark Cucurella. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Ball one, well read. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Now, can this be attacked? Back across goal. This could level it. Oh, it must be here. Fearless block. Ball taken away and out of play. Well, with the end in sight, the Aston Villa fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There is the final whistle.
Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. And City recovering possession well. Reinders. Danger building. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Flag raised for offside. Šeško. Now opening things up. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt out. And space to cross it. Useful cross towards the near post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Mbeumo. Will take it away. He won the ball. Phil Foden. Haaland. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Suddenly they have possession. Rodri. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Reinders. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rodri. Plenty of support here. And that is how to block. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Foden. Given away by City. Running room galore for United. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rodri. And it's United's turn now. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Foden. Rodri. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Casemiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision there. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So... second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Phil Foden. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Casemiro. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Released it nicely. Benjamin Šeško. Could be troublesome. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
O'Reilly. Haaland. And still they wait for the chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Reinders. This might get them in front. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. Quick counter could be on. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Well, let's see about the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Jeremy Doku. A very good tackle. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Benjamin Šeško. No confidence on the ball from either side. No, full marks for getting past him. And making the move to the inside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the ball back with United. Doku. Rodri. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Incisive ball. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. And he read it well defensively. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Oh, good effort!
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Could be dangerous. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. O'Reilly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the...
As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. With Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue we'll be celebrating by the end. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Good cross into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. Alejandro Garnacho. Still under threat here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Holds it steady. No worries there. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. City with acres of space to attack. And it's comfortably gathered. Neto. James. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Marc Cucurella. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Erling Haaland. Setting up the chance. Haaland. Takes it on. Fearless block. It's been delivered. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And cleared behind for another corner. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Reece James. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And the attack collapses. Erling Haaland. Really good pass. This could get interesting. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jeremy Doku. City have possession again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. Cole Palmer. That's a wonderful pick out. Opportunity now. That gloves then post. Reinders. Chelsea have it back now. This to be level. And deflected behind.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
That's not properly away yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. City showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good vision. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Palmer. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's on here. Good work to recover possession. No free kick, a good advantage. What a chance here. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that brings to an end. Ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. João Pedro. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Surely now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Takes it on, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. That is where it ends. Now to get a crossover. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Rodri. Doku. Setting up the chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Haaland. It's on for the shot! That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Josko Gvardiol. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's how to play it through. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Foden. Doku. And he goes, and on, and on. And that one is got away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we've entered the final five. On he goes, terrific. Flag up here, offside. Chelsea have possession again. Oh, could be a chance here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, that brings the match to a...